All right, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. I am Gruzbee, and the Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. Together, we are the perfect combo of cringe. So, yeah. Welcome. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed this. Excuse me. I think this is the first time I've ever streamed this. I have not. I think I planned to maybe make some content on it, but instead I went with Wuthering Waves, and yeah, then I kind of fell off making content on that. But I might pick that back up. I've been doing some grinding in this, and I thought, you know, I need a game to stream. Long story short, Oblivion kinda went to crap. I fully intended to stream it. Let me see. Last night, of course, I took a break yesterday, but for some reason, I did discover that Oblivion was installed in the wrong directory. Well, wrong hard drive. I thought that I had installed it in the correct drive, but I installed it on a mechanical drive. And you can do that. But a lot of these newer games, they just require a faster, faster read and write. And so I thought, I bet this will solve a lot of my problems. So I moved it over to a new hard drive. One of my internal M.2s. And worked amazing. Like, the thing was, it was so fast. All the pixelation that would happen when I would load in was gone. It was buttery smooth, relatively. But then there was a problem that developed. It started crashing. Like, first it would last for like 20 minutes, and then it would crash. Because, I was testing out stuff. And I'm like, oh no. So I spent like half the day testing Oblivion, trying to figure out why it was crashing, because, nobody wants to play a game or stream a game that's unreliable. And that's eventually what happened. Oblivion became very unreliable very fast. Apparently, I'm not the only person that was experiencing these crashes. So, yeah, unfortunately, Oblivion is kind of off the table right now. I don't know if it's something I did or if it's something that just sort of happened because of the transfer, moving it from moving the game files from one drive to another, or if maybe having it on a mechanical drive somehow circumvented all the problems that was causing it to crash. I don't know, but for now, Oblivion is off. And I have to have something else to play. So there it is. Long story short, Oblivion is poop. So it's in the corner. I've put it in the corner, and it's gonna have to think about its actions. So Zenless Zone Zero, for those of you that are unfamiliar with this game, it is a Gatcha game, and I do play those. I play a lot of Gatcha games, actually. Very first one that I started playing was about the time that I started streaming, was Azur Lane. And I'm kind of semi-retired. I'll go back every few months, pick it back up for a few weeks, just keep my account active, see what's new in the banner, see what new ship girls I've missed, and that sort of thing. And in the meantime, there are some others that I've played. I have played some Genshin, but me and Genshin just didn't click. And then I tried Honkai Star Rail. No, I tried Tower Fantasy. Tower Fantasy did not click. Honkai Star Rail, I really like. I like the mechanics. I like the fighting, but I think that I sort of soft locked my account. And I'm sort of grinding now. Yeah, that's not fun. It's not fun. I think it's one of those things that happens that they don't really tell you about when you try to focus on too many characters, getting too many characters leveled up. I went in focusing on, oh, it's a cool character collector. Let's do that. In addition, I also do play Wuthering Waves, which, like I mentioned that before, and now Zenless Zone Zero. So here we are. So I just want to put this out there for anyone who is watching that is a Zenless Zone Zero veteran. I have played this, I think I started a couple of months after it came out, but I did not play it all the time. Like, I would play it for about a week or two, then I'd take a small break, come back, play about a week or two. It's not one that I play every day anymore, except here for the past few days. I've been really getting invested into it. So there's a lot of aspects that I'm still trying to figure out. There's some stuff I have not unlocked, and I'm just now in chapter 2. So I am a very slow player. So having said that, let's jump into it, and everyone can poke fun at how I'm probably doing this wrong. So I do have a standing no back seating policy. Mild suggestions, maybe, but I want the freedom to figure it out for myself and to make horrible mistakes for myself. That's the fun of it, making those horrible mistakes and doing it completely wrong, because that's how we learn. Okay, so this game is not like Wuthering Waves. It's not like a lot of games, because there's different terminology for different games have different terminology for things. The core mechanics are kind of similar. It is a fighting game. There is my mission board, and all of this is kind of, it's hard to explain. It's sort of TV focused. There's a very TV vibe about this game. We have our primer, which is basically our dailies. No, these are not our dailies. Our errands are our dailies, which I've already done. I think these are going to reset later tonight at some point. We have our trading, and this is where I just opened up Expert Challenge. This is where I can go to grind for energy to get materials for leveling up and powering up my characters and their weapons. Fortunately, the only weapon that you really have is something called a what is it called? I can't remember the exact name for it now. A W engine, yeah. These sort of act as weapon augments. So instead of pulling for a weapon, you pull for a W engine or a Wingin. And these basically enhance your weapons. Just think of these as your weapons, and you'll be fine. So what I'm currently doing is I need to get through my quests. I have a lot of quests, a few that are still holding over from chapter 1. These are side quests, and in an attempt to try to get more of the elusive polychrome. So polychrome is the in-game currency that is used to be converted into this stuff right here. Those little movie reels or film reels. Actually, you know, the face of it always reminds me of one of those rotary dial telephones, but it's film. It's encrypted master tape. This is what we use to do the Gatcha pulls. And this is the character that I really want. Everybody's really going nuts for this character right now. And I don't have very many S characters. Let's see. Let's look here. My agents.
I'll help you win. The leg's on you.
Yes, I have Nekomata. Everyone can bite me. I think Nekomata is cute. Come on. I mean, for real, you guys, Catgirl, really? You're gonna, no, shut up. I don't care. I haven't heard anyone say she's not good. I think she's okay. She's pretty fast. But she's nowhere. She's not the fastest character that I've got. This was the first big character that I got in the game. In fact, I think this was my first S rank character. was Jade. So yeah, I've been very, very happy. And I think this was my second one.
This is the path I follow.
So I have 4 S rank characters.
Hey, don't look down on me.
This was what the pity system gave me. Yeah, I got duped. The pity system completely, totally crapped on me. Instead of getting the banner character, I got Coletta. So yeah, and this was my free pick for the 1 year anniversary. So these are all my characters right here. There's a few I haven't bothered to start leveling up because I don't want to make the same mistakes that I did with Honkai Star Rail and overextend myself. Right now I'm just focusing on 3 or 4. That's probably way too many. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to get their levels over 30. That's not that difficult. This game is pretty generous with its materials. There is a bit of a grind though. And I really like this character. For an A rank character, it's not bad. Not bad at all. But if you'll notice something with all of my characters here, if we're looking at their physical, a lot of them are physical fighters. Yeah.
Looking for intel or hiring
So,
for a job?
and we'll look at their elements. So I've got physical,
Eradicate all evil.
and then I've got frost,
This is the path I follow. Is it work
and then I've got ice, which I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. Frost and ice to me are kind of the same thing. You know, if someone says, hey, it's frosty outside, or if someone says, hey, it's icy outside, my brain says that means the same thing. But I'm sure in this game, it means different things.
Need something? My
And
services
then,
are
let's
expensive.
see, what is this? Ether, right. So I
Nothing
don't have a
here.
lot of
The
elemental
kind of
fighters.
healers are here.
I have a lot of physical fighters. Yeah. In fact, I think I only have the one fire type Pokemon. So yeah, I don't know if that's just being unfortunate, but I don't have a lot of diversity when it comes to the types of fighters that I have. So yeah. I'm having to just kind of brute force my way through things right now, and it isn't a problem, but I'm sure later on it will be. I'm going to need to start pairing different elemental classes together in order to beat certain bosses and whatnot. And for right now, it isn't a problem, but I will have to rectify that. So yeah, there it is. We do have some achievements here. Let's go ahead and knock those out. My goal is to try to get as many pulls as I can. I don't want to have to spend a lot of money. I already spent some money. I don't want to do any more. So yeah, you always feel weird whenever you end up spending money on a gacha and you're like, oh man, this is going to be a guaranteed thing. And then the 50-50 fails. Your pity fails you. Yeah, that sucks. Definitely. So here's all of my scheduled quests here. I want to get through a lot of these. They don't all have, well, I think they might. All of them are doing some polychrome, so that's good. And I need to do some, where is it at? Yeah, I need to do some Hollow Zero. Yeah. And I want to finish some of my tactics. I mean, that's money in the bank. That's just sitting there, which I should have already done. So yeah, we're just casually vibing tonight. I'm not trying to make a lot of major progress in chapter 2. I'll do that in my own time, unless of course people want to watch me stream another episode of this, in which case until Oblivion gets back on its feet and I can figure out what's causing it to crash. And here's the weird thing. Right now, there's an update. There is an update for Oblivion. And that didn't help either. So I may have to, I went ahead and uninstalled the game. I may have to go through, find the folder, wipe the folder completely, get rid of all traces of Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster, and then reinstall it onto the M.2 drive as a fresh install. I didn't want to fool with that today. So anyway, let's do it, guys. I know you're all excited. If I have to, I want to voice this real quick. This is one of my biggest problems with Gatcha games. There's so many banners. There's so many events. And a lot of these are meant to be once you're caught up with the game. And I get it. When you're caught up with the game, you need more stuff to do. And this is where the events come in. As an Azure Lane player, it's not so much the story, because the campaign, I'm going to be honest, there's not much to the campaign. You just kind of grind through the different chapter levels until you get to the highest one. And then, I don't know, they just add another one later on. So I think that where I stopped, it was like chapter 13. There's probably going to be more. So the chapters, the campaigns in Azure Lane are kind of irrelevant. At least for me, they are. It's the events that kind of keep you going once you've done all that stuff. So I get what the events are for, but they're very overwhelming at times. You're kind of looking at these going, what the crap am I looking at? Yeah. Hang on. I've got a very important text here. I have to answer back. Hang on. All right. Okay. Messages have been sent. Sorry about that. Family is traveling, so you want to make sure that you reply to all of the messages in case one of them is an emergency. Yeah, these can be a little overwhelming. There's a lot here. For me right now, this is just where I go to see if there's any cool banners going that gives me free stuff, and well, there kind of are. So I guess for the 1 year anniversary, we're getting free Gatcha pulls. Very excited about that. And all right. So one of these was the most recent one. I think it was the last delivery order. I think this is a holdover from chapter 1. We're going to go ahead and do this one next. We'll start tracking it. One thing the game does that's kind of weird is it'll lock you into a quest or a mission, and you're not sure how that happened. You don't remember activating that mission, but you're zeroed in on it, and you really can't do anything else. So, yeah. Like right when chapter 2 started, it sort of locked me into the introduction to the chapter. There was like a introductory mission. Locked me in. I couldn't do anything else. I just need to get that out of the way. So I need to go there. All right. All right. It's still nighttime. Now, I do play this on my PlayStation 5, but I wanted to play it on the PC. So if it seems like I'm a little clunky, that's because yeah, I spent most of my time playing this on a console. Also, right here, absolute best character. Is ready to go? Yep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like to think you at least give us the translations for what they're saying, but I have to assume that our characters speak their language. Get expected with the ball over, pathetic worm. What is this conversation about? Who are you? How dare you peek at our special training? What? Oh, how do these rumors get started? I'm still not 1000% sure what their job is. This this world is kind of weird. Some sort of a weird energy, right? Strange energies are abound, and so now there are monsters, and there's a zone where the monster energy or activity is the strongest, and so we're kind of like, it's hard to explain. We're professional people who navigate this area. It's kind of hard. I don't know. We're like very special. We're not couriers. Then again, we might be. We're freelance contractors that I guess escort people in and out of there using sophisticated technology and skills. Oh, this conversation is taking a while. This is like one of the longest conversations I've seen. Take the ball to the target. Okay. That was so lame. All right. Did you see that? That was a grade A kick right there. Well, that was amazing. You can't believe you kicked the ball over so quickly. Yeah, me too. Dude, what is this? I don't know if these things are mechanical or organic. They may have said it's been a while since I went through the tutorial that explained what they were. But they're just sort of like the atypical companion that gives you a, they're like a support creature. That's the best way I could explain it. They are a support creature that you pick. They have their own banner. They're weird, but kind of strangely cute. If Among Us had different jobs, that's kind of what this would be. or different looks to them. Okay, are we finished with this? Wow, that was it. Money in the bank. Oh, hey, here's the ball. Lady, you're in the way. You're in the way. You're in the way. Oh, it's getting late. Let's go home. Oh man. And I'm locked in. Yeah, when you're locked into a mission, you can't change characters. And you can only change characters when you're outside on the street. You're back. How was your day? I'm feeling a bit worn out. I just had a seriously epic basketball match. Cut yourself some slack. It doesn't hurt to take a break. We can wrap up that job for Bellabog Industries soon and get the final payment. We'll be able to breeze through this month. Right, Bellabog. A shame that we have yet to hear anything about the third missing machine. Right, there were 3 of them that went missing. It's a pile driver. I wonder what kind of problem child this pile driver will turn out to be. Let's hope it won't be too tricky to deal with. I might wrap that up too. All right. We're gonna go to bed. I hate steering. This character runs really awkwardly. Like, it's very awkward to watch this character run. Oh, I have to rest on the sofa? Oh, I don't want to do that. That means I'm going to have to watch videos. They run a video store, so. For some reason, the sofa looks particularly soft today. No, it doesn't. But okay. Fatigue is the best sleeping pill. I disagree. Usually when I'm suffering from fatigue, I'm wide awake. I get wired. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Does it though? Man, I'm not gonna lie. They've got a lot. She gets more, about as many spam messages as I do. And you are? This is Ray from White Star Institute. We work together at Scott Outpost. Oh yeah. All right. Ugh. Here we go again. Another headache. Huh. In New Eridu, you can't escape death, hollows, and work. It's just the way it is. With someone as capable as you, I've got to leverage your skills to the fullest. Meet me at Scott Outpost when you have time. We need to talk about this in person. Oh boy, more missions. Okay. I can't look at the other messages. It's a job connected to the Hollow Zero, so there's no reason to decline. Anyway, let's get some intel from Ray first. Oh, great. I'm locked in. See what I mean? I'm automatically locked in. So it gives you certain times that you're in between missions, but when it does this, when it says in action, you're pretty much zeroed in. You don't have a choice. You just kind of have to go that direction. I mean, you can go do other stuff, but yeah, you're zeroed in. Seriously. know why I'm taking the car. I could just quick nav. Scott Outpost. Upon entering Scott Outpost, someone nearby speaks loudly in a clear voice. The canteen should be somewhere around here, right? Oh, Sokaku. All right, she said I should talk to a man called Roland. Sokaku is always hungry. Eating is much more important. Agreed. Eating is much more important. I think if I went to a cantina and they served food, which most of them do, I'd rather have the food. All right, who do I talk? Ray. Ray. There you are, Miss Independent Investigator. I don't know how I get roped into all these jobs. What is it this time? Although I'd love to book your entire schedule to help collect more withering clues, given what an outstanding partner you are, unfortunately, I've called you here for something else. To be precise, this concerns an uneventful routine mission for the Defense Force. The problem is that I can't conduct my research properly unless it's completed. So, after considering the pros and cons, I've decided to recommend you to them and invite you to participate in the Shiyu Defense. Okay, good. There's some activities that I can't do and some resources I can't get until I've unlocked this. So this is actually good. Let's go ahead and get this done. So this is where I come when I want to go do my Hollow Zero. All right, Roland, I presume. What is this? In front of you, an out-of-control truck is speeding headlong on a nearby road. 10 individuals are jaywalking while on the other side of the road. A man is standing next to the curb, obeying traffic rules. Now, the truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change its direction, what would you do? Would you let the truck to crash into the 10 jaywalkers or the innocent men? You'd save the 10 people. Wrong. The correct answer is to run up to the truck without any regard for yourself and block it for everyone with your body, which would do nothing. This is one of those moral conundrum things. So, you know, how valuable is one life compared to 10 lives? They're just as valuable, but, you know, that's the whole point. There's really not a perfect answer. And no, don't do that. You're not going to get isekai'd. We know. What, you think I'm joking? Then you've come to the wrong place. Shiyu Defense is a regular purge operation we carry out in the Shiyu areas of Hollow Zero. This helps to reduce ether activity in Hollow Zero and prevent its abnormal expansion. In other words, we go to the front lines and eliminate all the tough enemies in the Hollow, which is the same as trying to stop the out-of-control truck from the citizens of New Eridu. You're clearly exaggerating. Since Ray recommended you, I'm sure that you're one of the top independent investigators. Even if you can't stop the truck, you should be able to slow it down at the very least. Yeah, let's just throw our bodies in front of it. Relax, I was just joking, but that's pretty much what Shiyu Defense is all about. If you're truly ready for it, then gather up at the training area. Any other questions? Oh, I have plenty. But no, let's say I don't. Very good. Don't worry, because you're not alone. If the truck really does go out of control, the Defense Force will be the first to charge forward to intercept it. And we've got some reliable external assistance this time. In the distance, a loud and clear voice interrupts Roland. Sokaku from Hollow Special Operations Section 6 reporting in. Are you that middle-aged man called Roland? The canteen is closed, so I've come to talk to you. I'm really starving. Do you have any tasty snacks to eat here? Yes! Alright, head to the war room table and check the details of the commission. This is it? This is the war room table? It's a laptop! Yes. Amazing. Let's go. All right. Okay. Increases agent physical anomaly buildup rate by 20% and assault damage by 80%.
Did you call me? Meow.
All right, well, we're gonna brute force our way.
Which alias should I use this time?
I'll help you win.
This is the path I follow.
Did you call me?
All right, let's do it.
Stay. Okay. I'll make it painless. Either way. Oh. Now, you're the prey.
Wow, that's loud.
Purging slash. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. All right. I need to adjust the audio. All right, we're going to turn that down a little bit more. Do, 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 do. All right. Hey, Lucky. Thank you for the bits. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. We need to talk to Roland. How's it going? It is going good. Except I can't play Oblivion right now, so I'm substituting with a game that I normally play in my private time. Yeah. So you may see a few more of these streams, and if they do really well, I don't know, I may consider adding it to the rotation. But for every game that I add, a game has to go. So for right now, until I can get Oblivion back on its feet and figure out why it's crashing on me, yeah, I figure we're going to do some Zenless Zone Zero tonight. The front lines of the Shiyu Tower are relatively stable. No matter what kind of trouble you encounter, the defense force will face it head on. Independent investigators are also invited to participate in missions like Shiyu Defense. I wonder if there's too much pressure on the defense force or if they're starting to recognize our strengths. But as the officer said, frontline combat should be left to the defense force. It's time to arrange my own business. Let's see what we can do with the rest of the day. Oh, good. Spend the day at my own pace. That's what I want to hear. So anyway, if you look over here, this is the new character. Yijuan. I think I got her name correctly. It is recommended to complete the commission tracking down clues before taking on this commission for the best experience. Yeah. So this is the character that I really want from the Gatcha banner. And, you know, of course, everyone wants her. Every time there's a banner, oh, I got to get the new character. Got to catch them all. And so, you know, I don't know if this means they're going to be great until the next banner, but that's kind of how it feels. You know, when you play Gatcha games and you watch content on YouTube, people are like, oh my God, the new banner character is so great. Oh, I got to get her. You know, I saved up since day one for this character. Did you? Did you really? You knew day one this character was coming. Aw, that's sweet. But, yeah. So, then there's going to be another banner. And then there's going to be another one. And then there's going to be another one. It would be nice to be able to get the banner character every time. You know. But I'm not that lucky. I had some good luck early on in the game. And then after that, RNG decided to abuse me horribly. So, yeah, that's how that goes. I think this is where, yep, no, Yes. I'm that lucky, pun intended. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Nice. Nice one. Nice one. Hamster cage pass. Oh. Huh. Hi-Fi master copy. What is this? Used to unlock advanced tuning when the music store reaches level 3. I don't think I have access to the music store yet. Okay. We need to go. No, not that. This. All right, we're gonna go back to the video 6th Street. Yeah. All right. Who do we want to change into now? I think this is a relatively new feature. When the game first came out, you were locked as either the brother or the sister. And I'm not sure you could freely change back and forth between them, but you can now. So we got Kung Fu Panda. I mean, come on, really? Seriously? What did they think we were gonna think? Who did they think we were gonna think this was? This is straight up Kung Fu Panda. Don't even lie to me. And then we have, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know if this is a Catgirl. Or what? So like, here's the thing. Nekomata is a Catgirl, but she's got 2 tails. Well, that's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I do like the sound her boots make. May have to turn the special effects up, or sound effects. Let me see, where's the... Yeah. And... I like the way her shoes sound when she walks on the pavement. But I'm not exactly sure if this is, you know, you see those charts where it's like you have the anime Catgirl, but you have like the progression where it slowly goes from anime Catgirl and then it becomes more furry, until eventually it's just a cat, just a house cat. This is kind of what this reminds me of. So I'm not exactly sure. Okay, we need to do some more missions, so let's see. Combat, Obsidian, strengthen cooperation, strategic cooperation. Okay, let's go. Check Obsidian strategic cooperation on the Internaut. Alright, so where's that at? First one looks like she was based off of Serval. Maybe. This is a very interesting world, I will say that. Okay, so it's not this one. Okay, I don't know what this means if I can't do it. OP is a partner of the Obsidian Division. Looks like there's a big check coming our way. So I don't know. That one's weird. Okay, that's outside the video store. Let's go. Yes, that's it. This formula can surely raise everything here to the ground. Blow up where? Oh, I finally come up with the right formula. It's perfect. I can surely raise everything here to the ground. Dude, why would you want to do that? Let me blow it up, pretty please. You'll let me do it, right? I think I have a beef with you. This is going to be groundbreaking. Would you be willing to, could you do me a favor and let me blow it up to test the bomb? What? Dude, I'm not going to lie. If I saw someone in a weird looking white trench coat standing in an alley mumbling to themselves about blowing everything up, I would definitely call someone. I'm gonna call the public security. Wait a second. I was too excited just now. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not a bad person. I don't know, can I say that on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know how paranoid YouTube is about certain words like that. I'm not a person of terror. There we go. Even better. I'm not a person of terror. Well then, who are you? I'm Colt, a researcher from the White Star Institute. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I've been trying to develop a bomb powerful enough to subdue the ethereals. I suddenly had a bout of inspiration for the formula. Go on. Theories mean nothing to me. Only through practice can I know how powerful the bomb is. If only someone would help me with the test. I believe the bomb can wipe out an ethereal as big as this video store. Okay. If you're willing to help me, I swear I'll repay your kindness. With money. Look, I'm just a video store owner. I don't know what you've been told. How about you post a commission on the internet, which is the interweb. Internet sounds so weird. You're right. I'm on it now. All right. Check out the post titled, "Please help me complete explosives." Okay. All right. Hello, I'm a scientist, and once my new explosive device is developed, it should have become a versatile weapon. This explosion converts the ether crystals contained within gear coins into different materials to upgrade the explosion so the effect can be maximized within a hollow with limited resources. But I can't get that many gear coins in a hollow alone to verify the effect. I hope to find someone to enter a hollow and collect gear coins to upgrade the effect, then use the upgraded explosive in an actual blast test. I wanted to offer up my entire fortune as the commission fee. Please contact me if interested. No normal person would post something like this. Tell me in detail, please, what entire net worth means. Please tell me it's more than just a sweaty t-shirt. Pick me, 20% off, no deposit needed. All right. Okay. I feel like some of this could definitely be streamlined. So you go to like the internet message board, you read a message, you accept a quest, then you sometimes go talk to the person, then sometimes to do the quest, most often to do the quest, you go to your computer. Then you go here to a hub that splits up your missions between exploration, story, and combat. I get that they're going for a bit of immersion here, but I feel like, I don't know, a tablet or something could have eliminated a lot of this. It's not necessarily outside of the realm of the lore for the characters to have like a workstation, but I feel like a lot of it is very redundant or superfluous, I should say. Okay, Colt needs to test his bomb inside a hollow. All right. Oh, I haven't done one of these in a while. All right. We've reached the target area, initiating communication with the client. So this is sort of like what we're seeing on our end. We're not necessarily from the agent's point of view. This obstacle is blocking the entrance. Use my bomb to blow it up. Call it practice. So we've got to get all the way to here.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
Okay, this is really weird. Oh, okay, I can use it. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ethereals defeated bombs. You leave behind ether, whatever. Select a conversion effect. Oh my god.
Hit him where it hurts. Watch out.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade? You can take the rewards.
I'd love to fill my room with these coins.
What is this? Modification power boost increases explosion radius by 1. Convert into gear coins. Enemies have a low chance to take 1 less action. I'm gonna convert it into gear coins.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out.
You take them. I have no need.
Now, you're the prey.
All right, I'll take over.
Surging slash!
Well?
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
These things are finely crafted.
You take them. I have no need.
Increases explosion radius. We'll go with that.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure. Not bad. Let's grab everything. I'd love to fill my room with these coins.
Dang it. All right, we got to fight. Let's fight.
Watch out!
This will cost extra. Go for it.
Victory, the only option!
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out. These things are finely crafted. Not bad. Let's grab everything. I'd love to fill my room with these coins.
Can these coins be used to sharpen a blade?
Okay, now I have to get 15,000 gear coins. Okay.
These things are finely crafted.
All right, go back and pay with the gear coin.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something.
All right, let's go. All right, let's check. Oh, yes. Now, I hear people say all the time that one of the ways you can earn a lot of currency, polychrome, is by doing the Hollow Zero. Okay, here's the Shiyu defense. But the thing about that is, like, this only goes up so far, right? I mean, it does go a ways. How far does this go? Level 160? And then what happens? What happens when you run out of these? Does it get reset? How does that work? It's not a perfect dodge. Oh, come on. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that. I think it was a follow. If it was a follow, thank you and welcome. Challenge results. Nice. I got my 30 polychrome. Damage display and attribute counters. These are probably things I should have done a long time ago. Alright, when a character deals damage types of attribute damage, different types of attribute damage, the damage numbers will display in different colors. Yellow is physical, red is fire, blue is ice, dark blue is electric damage, and pink is ether damage. Different enemies have different attribute weaknesses and attribute resistances. When an enemy has a lower resistance to a certain attribute, corresponding damage numbers will have a white flash effect. And a golden triangle will appear next to the attribute icon on their health bar. If the enemy has a higher resistance to a particular attribute, corresponding damage numbers will turn gray. Critical damage. When a damage dealt by a character triggers a crit, the corresponding damage numbers will become more prominent with a larger font size and an exclamation mark indicator. All right. Pretty much stuff I already know, but... Alright, attack the enemy and deal physical damage. No, it's so hard. Oh god. Hang on, message time. All right. Being hit and quick assists. When the active character is launched, the switch character button will temporarily be replaced by the quick assist button. Pressing space at this time will trigger the next character's quick assist. The character is invulnerable while using this skill. Quick assists are great for helping the on-field squad member. Additionally, when a support character hits an enemy with a specific skill, it can trigger a teammate's quick assist. I was watching a video earlier. They were going on about someone had built up, one of the characters built up a stack, and when they triggered the quick assist, their stack got drained, and I'm not sure what that's all about. It's probably something that's pretty advanced.
assemble!
I got your six.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Oh, I can't remember where I get more of these at. Probably soon.
Did you call me? Meow.
Don't look at me.
A mission? Take me along. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Sokaku, ready!
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, I'm gonna say something. I don't know if this is like universally known or if this is just a personal hot take, but Coletta, not that fast. Apparently, and she doesn't have like a lot of mobility. She just kind of tanks and face plants the enemy. And I don't know. I for an S rank agent, she just doesn't feel like one. It's kind of hard to explain. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that. But you know, I haven't really checked out any tier lists because I only have 4 S rank agents right now. So yeah, could be a personal hot take, could be a universal truth. I don't know.
Standing by.
Oh, let me check something here. Okay. All right. I need to take a quick break. it is break time. I usually like to try to do that about every hour or so, and we are going on an hour and a half. So, yeah, it is time to take a break, get some water, hydrate, stretch my legs, you know, because this is a sit-down job. You want to make sure that you get up every once in a while and stretch. So now is your chance. You can go take a break as well. You can get a drink, you can get a snack, go to the bathroom, compose an email, call your boss, tell them you're going to be late for work tomorrow because you're too busy staying up late tonight watching Catgirls with dude voices and generally cringing out. So yeah, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. So BRB. All right, I have returned. Let's continue, and I need to adjust the voices again. All right. Okay, so, all right, so Venus in a combat commission that is a little different for rookies. Group of dangerous ethereals patrols along the route of a carrot. Huh? Teach them a lesson and get rid of them. Go to the construction site in the hollow and complete the mission route maintenance. Complete the commission with no defeated characters. Complete the challenge target. Okay. We can do that. Time trial challenge.
Sure.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Hit him where it hurts.
Awaken!
Easy.
Vanish! I swear on my blade.
No escape.
Awaken!
You're back, Belle. Oh, the day is over already? How did your day go? Well, that's a weird way to answer that. Our business is thriving. I want to go on a vacation. It's been ages since I holed up at home and had a movie marathon. Wait, that's a vacation? There's a pile of movies waiting for me to watch. When will we have the luxury of going on vacation? Oh, right. They run a video store, so he has to, I guess, screen every movie. Do they really do that? I mean, I guess if it's like a curated movie shop, perhaps, you know? Actually, I'm a little concerned. The commission from Bellabog Industries might not wrap itself up as neatly as we're hoping for. Belle, do you think Coletta and the others are hiding something from us? I don't know. They're kind of weird. I mean, they have a bear. There's a bear. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. Okay, that makes sense. It'd be weirder if they disclosed everything to a proxy whom they'd never worked with before, right? As long as no complications crop up with the commission itself. No, wait, better not jinx it. I hope Colette and the others get wind of the third mission, missing machine soon. The sooner we complete the commission, the sooner we'll receive the final payment. Should we make a partial early repayment on our loan this year? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Good night. Okay, that was a weird conversation. Kind of all over the place. I guess we're going to rest on the sofa. Again. I mean, hey, you know, I've done it. I've slept on the sofa plenty of times. It's just, you know, you're watching TV and you're just like, you know, I could go to bed. I could sleep in the floofy chair. I could just sleep on the sofa. Sofa on the floor. Who in this family needs to rest more? Why? Why are we singing? After a good rest. This morning, when you get to the store, you see Wise standing by the door, looking out. Sneaking up on someone like that is bad for their heart. Oh, it looks like they're gone. Here's the thing. Just now, while I was changing the movie poster on the wall, I saw a shadowy figure lurking around outside our store. Just before you called out to me, it seemed like that person slipped something into the record crate by the door. Did someone mistake it for a trash can again? Well, I need to get the store ready to open. If you have time now, could you help me clean out the record crate? Leave it to me! According to Wise, the shadowy figure just now slipped something in here, right? What's this? A small bouquet of flowers? There's a card with the flowers. Let's open it and see. Scent infused card. Oh, goody. Hello. Your shepherd friend sends warm greetings and wishes you ongoing success in your business. It has come to our attention that you are considering fresh flowers to decorate your store. Our shop can provide a long-term supply of medium to large flowers with short blooming periods, high prices, and home delivery services. If you are interested in learning more, please visit our product webpage. We sincerely hope to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you. I apologize for the unsolicited recommendation and hope you understand. Why the hell? At that moment. Belle, did something happen? Why is it taking you so long to clean out the box? Huh? What's with the flowers? Okay, there you go. Read for yourself, bro. Looks like someone ordered flowers for us from the florist, but no matter how you look at it, this card clearly has another meaning. After all, the only shepherd we know is that one, and the address on the card looks like an encrypted address from Internet. Could it be a broker? Let me check that Internet address. You guessed right. It should be a broker for the Rally Commission. Rally Commission? Don't you remember? It's a collaboration where one side scouts and provides data while the other side handles the ethereals and collects supplies. Judging by the Commission's requirements, we only need to handle the ethereals and collect supplies. Although the scale of the Commission is a bit larger, it doesn't take much time and the pay is excellent. Look, as long as they give me polychrome or whatever, I'm good. So it really is a short blooming, high price medium to large flowers. And a broker who sends flowers, that's pretty classy. accept the commission. All right, I'll go back, prepare things at the video store, and arrange the flowers. If you have time, try the rally commission with the agent. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. All right, so we got a new commission here. It's a rally. Metro Terminal, Edge. Location, abandoned Metro Target. Start the train and head to the central area. 60 polychrome, you say? All right. 2 of them. Defeat the newborn dead-end butcher. I don't know how to react to that. Newborn dead-end butcher. All right. That's about a name. So I need to use the HDD to complete the rally commission. I am locked in. Let's go. And I am running out of coffee. On my next break, I'm going to need to make some. Open the door! Dude. This would have been my dream bedroom, to have all these TVs and monitors. Alright, Master, you can now take on rally commissions. The hollow route for rally commissions is predetermined. You don't need to explore the hollow this time, just focus on fighting. Yay! Which one is it? This one? Okay. Alright, okay. I see. So one of them is a, no, okay. Yeah. I need to do this one. It's a level 30. Recommended attributes, ether. I need to get a character with ether abilities up. Once I do, I'll take it on. I'm sure I can handle it. I just don't want to face that hard of a challenge. I like easy difficulty. I like knowing I can go in there and, you know, flex a little bit and get the job done. I don't want to have to flex a lot. I don't mind, you know, breaking out in a mild sweat, but I don't want to have to, like, you know, take a shower afterwards. Okay, so I get all this stuff. All right, we're gonna swap
Looking for
her
info
out.
or hiring me for a job?
Did you call me? Meow.
We're gonna brute force this.
Don't even think about it.
All right, rally commissions are specialized commissions where the paths within the hollow are prearranged by the commissioner. There's no need to explore the monitor array for these types of commissions. Simply focus on battling and eliminating enemies to achieve the client's objective and receive rewards. Commissioners of rally commissions offer essential support, ensuring that if all your squad members fall during a commission, you can immediately resurrect them, generate decibels, and challenge the commission once more. Oh, goody.
Okay.
Board the train to venture deeper into the area.
synthetic supplies has been detected nearby.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, that's the way I went up.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I wanna help you. Check this out wide open. Over here.
Listen. I swear on my blade. Press forward.
Wanna try my massage?
How do you like me now?
Head to the control room and activate the train to access the central area.
Not without my rewards.
Don't get hit. Evade. I'm unstoppable.
The final act begins now. No escape. A little gift for you.
You don't have what it takes. Time to sharpen my claws.
Spell. Purging slash.
I'll make it painless.
Vanish.
This'll be painless. So now, you're the prey. Don't get hit.
Into the fissure and complete the challenge, and you'll be able to neutralize the energy source fueling the corruption. Let's go then. Alright, a fissure area discovered during an operation. Complete the challenge objective within to unlock. Yeah, they just said that. Alright, let's go.
You can take on this challenge if you are interested.
No problem. Lucky you, you're nuts. Don't zone out.
Fine.
I'm up.
Victory. The only option.
I like how they just sneak up on you and like, hello there, how are you? What's up? The frick?
Don't worry, this gonna hurt a lot.
Oh my lord!
My blood sucks.
This thing's packed punches.
Don't worry, this gonna hurt a lot.
Get off of me!
I'll do it.
Dude, he kicked my ass.
The pressure's on. Here's a taste of the abyss.
All that for a bunch of loot. But I mean, yeah.
Train reactivated.
Oh yeah. Dude, poor Nekomata. She got punched into the concrete. It would have been funny if it hadn't been so sad. Like, I was trying to dodge, and it was just like, punch, 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 punch. I think what happened was I got my dodges ill-timed, and so every time, because I was off by like a fraction, every time I went to dodge, I dodged right into a punch, and I just kept that momentum going. So I just like, it was kind of my fault. Oh wait, no. I'm so done with that one. I don't want to do it again. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Oh, Shepard's got a message. Oh, let's go. Slow walk. All right, wise up. Back already? Did you finish the commission that quickly? That quickly? Dude, that took like 5 train rides. What are you talking about? All right, well done. Anything else to take care of? Oh, dude, you don't want to know about my grocery list of things I have to do. Any messages from Bellabog Heavy Industries? You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Do you want to continue? Gee, let me think about that. I really wanted to do side quests, you know, so I could break in all that loot. The polychrome, wink wink. But you know what? I kind of want to see the end of this mission. It's been kind of interesting chasing down these zany pieces of machinery with personalities of their own. I mean, the first one was in love with the building. The second one had a bro issue. I can only imagine what kind of personality the third one is gonna have. So, you know, let's go. Not yet, but I'm betting we'll hear from them within the next couple of days. Commissions from Bellabog Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. How about taking this opportunity to rest up and recharge? You take Wise's advice and relax a bit. Sure enough, the next morning... Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. Hi, I'm Ben from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The pile driver we're looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us to it. Yeah, that's one of our jobs. We, you know, we're like paid scouts. It's weird. We're investigators, scouts. We're just like adventurers for hire. If this was a medieval city, we would work for the Adventurers Guild, and we would be That'd be about the closest thing I guess we could be. Ben, you seem to send a lot of ellipses. Oh, do I? I'm sorry for not noticing before. Wait a minute. Been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it, friend? I have an easy commission for you. You thought of me for a good gig for once? I promise, no tricks this time. The client's name is Andrew, a Hollow investigator. He needs our help rebooting some facilities left in the Hollow by Tangerine Network. It's super easy. You'll know what I mean when you get hands-on. Fine, I'll take the job. All right. Nice. All right. Chapter 2. Make sure I'm still on the right one. Open up. All right, Broseph, let's do this. Hang on, I gotta hydrate with some coffee. Not that there's much left. Okay. The look on your face tells me that the message from Bellabog and that the message is from Bellabog Industries. Yeah, it's from Ben. Great. Let's check out the details.
Bell, do you want to call Bellabog? I'll dial the number. Hello, can you hear me? This is Phaethon.
It's the two Phaethons. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
All right, let's go and get this done.
All right. So this one's worth 60 polychrome. Yes. Guys, if I can get enough polychrome earned in this stream, I will do a 10 pull. Now, there's no guarantee I'm going to get the banner character, but, you know, it's fine. We received a commission from Ben Bigger, the head of finance at Bellabog Industries. The attachment contains detailed information provided by the client. Although it may not serve any immediate purpose, careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. I I don't remember what these slots are down here. Or these. All right, Speedy Chaser. Okay, collect 1 set of hollow observation data, 2, 3. Okay, that's our quest. Recommended attributes. So it doesn't matter. I'm going to be stuck as the 3 characters anyway, so I'm sure they have that covered. Yeah. Anton's electric. Hey, it's Coletta. the president of Bellabog Industries. Like, I think that's her last name. Bellabog. Let's go. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. She moves.
Whoa.
She moves kind of slow.
Feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company, smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Have we been spotted?
Don't worry, I don't think it noticed us.
It's moving really fast. Must be because of all that jumping.
This guy's dramatic.
Yeah,
Let's go this way.
By the way, Anton, doesn't today's situation feel kind of familiar?
oh, that time in grade school when the president had to study insects? She didn't touch a single bug back then.
Huh? Is now really the time for this?
Oh, it's over there.
I missed it by a step again. This is getting on my nerves. Just wait. When I catch you, I'll tear you apart.
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea? Up ahead, it stopped. Let's go this way.
it! In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3, Friday!
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's
What are
running?
you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally. Cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again! Get lost!
What?
Oh my lord!
I got you back.
My turn.
Ben, let me deal with it! Let's go!
The work site is just like a battlefield.
You can't handle this.
Don't underestimate Builder! Keep going!
All right, bro. Together now. Yeah.
You should have worn a hard hat!
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits! Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speaketh out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once!
Oh no, it's an edgelord machine.
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Do you have any idea
Nice.
how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
It's a machine with 8th grade syndrome.
The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Stay. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro.
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child, but let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me! I'm not lying! I hear the calling from my mentor horse! I can't fail him!
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name? I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Belobog. Belobog Industries' previous president. And my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow!
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy...
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
That's a lot of cash.
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
All right.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Faithin. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
The pile driver just mentioned the name Whores Although I would say Coors, but then that would remind people of a beer. Coors also reminds me of something, but
the name horse,
can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh, would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us, and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the Memorial Square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Sorry for making you talk about this.
Seems like I brought up some bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Kaleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security, and losing your father hurt you. But you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful he...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same as what we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The, prototype?
The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
I'm not gonna lie, the stories in these chapters are actually pretty good. Alright, it wasn't easy helping Belobog find those 3 missing machines, and now it's led to the issue with the prototype. And it turns out the accident at Belobog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital changed so many things. Yeah, the chaos back then buried so many secrets, the thing we're trying to look into, as well as the truth behind Coletta's dad's disappearance. I understand Coletta wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Anyway, if Belobog Industries decides to go into the Hollows to retrieve the prototype, I'd like to take their commission. What do you think? I agree. Then let's wait for Coletta to tell us more. It shouldn't be long now. Alright. And... get some rest in the bedroom. Alright, it is time to finally go to bed. Let me see. Alright. I wonder how things at Belobog Heavy Industries are going. Let's check in with Wise and see if there are any updates. Okay, so it is... it is free time. Okay, just... since I'm already here, I'll look for an alternative manager. Could you recommend me something fantasy with aliens? All right, we're still open? We haven't closed? It feels like it's been 3 days. Oh, we got Ben. I didn't know we were gonna get been added as a character. That's interesting. All right, guys, I am going to take another quick break and I'm going to make some coffee because I'm out. And if I'm going to continue streaming, I got to have more. So this is going to be a little bit of a longer break because I got to wait for it to brew and all that cool stuff. So now is your chance to go do the thing. You can take a break, you know, compose an email, drive to Minnesota, if that's your thing. And I will see you back here in a little over 5 minutes at the most. But who's counting, right? Anyway, BRB. All right, guys, I have returned and I have coffee. So we are caught up on the second story, or chapter 2 mission, and we are gonna take a break from that and go run some other stuff.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Okay, so we've got, where is he?
Time for some hard labor?
We've got Ben, who is fire. Okay. We'll deal with Ben later. Let's see. All right, and Proxy Legend. Ooh, nice. Can claim all this. Excellent. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Venus has come to 6th Street. Chat with her about the progress on the latest commission. Hey, look who it is, my rising star of the industry. Didn't expect to run into you here. Must be fate bringing us together, like some sort of instructions for our destinies. But didn't you say we'd meet here? Or, isn't this our usual meetup spot? Well, it's not every day we run into each other, so it must be fate playing its hand. Wow. Okay, so what brings you here? Want to talk about the commission? Yeah, I know the commission was a little difficult, but don't worry, we've got all the information ready and I'm planning on sharing it with you. Look, I completed the commission a long time ago. Wait, it's already done? Let me check the system information. No way, it's actually complete, and you did it so efficiently. What's happening? Did I make a mistake in estimating its difficulty? No, it's probably difficult. No, it must be a glitch in the system. Like the organization updated their internal stuff and messed up the commission rating or something. It's definitely not because I underestimated your skills. Oh, of course not. Too bad, these kinds of things don't happen often. You can't be measured by average data, it seems. Guess I'll have to rely on my years of experience and handpick more suitable commissions for you. Oh, please, yes. The harder the better. Not. However, I need to apply for some admin permissions from the organization, so I need you to be patient for a little while. Okay. Commission accomplished. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. Let's see. Oh my god, we've got so many to do. I'm trying to remember how much it costs to do one 10 pull. What is it, like 160? That works out to 1,600. So, ugh. I would need to earn about 1,000 more. Yeah, if I can do that, if I can earn at least 1,000, God, that's going to be a lot. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off in this stream, but I can come close. Yeah, by the end of the stream, regardless if I have it or not, I will do a 10 pull. 10x signal search. Straight up. Okay, let's pick a commission here and just do it. Let's go. What is that? Maintenance area. All right, let's do this. Ask Kasaka about remodeling construction machines. If only I could get my hands on one of those intelligent robots from Bellabog Heavy Industries. You're not up to something fishy, are you? The smart machines at Bellabog Heavy Industries are fantastic, but they don't seem willing to share their tech. Yeah, I wonder why. They won't even let us touch their smart machines, but we're supposed to be their partners. Look, that's not how that works. If I'm working construction with you, I touch my tools. It's my hammer. You don't touch my hammer. That's how that works. You bring your own hammer. And if my hammer happens to be better than your hammer, that's just tough. That's life. If I have a smart hammer and it hammers the nails on its own, by itself, without my help, it's still my hammer. Hands off. The machines are family to them. That's right. It's my hammer. My hammer is my family. You seem to know what's going on behind the scenes there. I wouldn't say I didn't. Our cement mixers could really use some AI upgrades. Could you please ask them if they're willing to help us out? No. I might have pressed them a little too hard the last time I talked to them about the project timeline, and now things are a bit awkward. I can pass on the message, but don't get your hopes up. Thank you. Just go talk to Lee. He seems to be a very nice guy. Sure thing. Sure thing. Let me just go talk. Let me just go talk to somebody. I'm gonna be right over here talking to somebody. Hello there. How can I help you? I'm just getting ready to run an overhaul on this one. Okay. Blah, 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 cement mixer. They want us to mod their machines, but we don't have spare logic cores lying around either. Even if we upgrade their onboard systems, the machines won't follow their commands without logic cores. Sorry, I'm afraid our hands are tied. Okay, I'll let the 3 gates know. Sorry to make you go back empty-handed. Look, it's literally right over there. You could just yell out across the construction site. You know, it could be like, hey, I'm sorry, it's a no-go. Screw you. But no, I guess I can go run this errand for you. All right, bye. I don't know why I have to get so damn close to him. Did Belobog agree to help with the mods? They basically said, screw you. What? They say they can't help because they don't have any spare logic cores? But I saw them scrapping a bunch in the public storehouse yesterday, all piled up in the public storehouse over there. As far as I can tell, they'd rather trash them than let us use them. Dude, maybe they were malfunctioning. Maybe they, ran out of juice. Maybe they were illogical cores. You don't know. I can't believe they're so cheap. Forget it. We'll find someone else to help with the mods. What do you plan to do? Nothing special, just some waste recycling. Oh God, it's quite simple. Our techs here can handle it too. What are they gonna go do? Root around in the garbage? Oh, I gotta go tell someone. No. Oh, that can't be the mission. That can't be the mission. Can rat girls drive a car? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I said this in my one and only Zenless Zone Zero video. This is a channel devoted to Catgirls, right? The cringe, the combo cringe of a dude and Catgirl. Like, like instead of being isekai'd into another world, you get isekai'd into the same world, but as a Catgirl. So the Catgirl is like the brand, but I'm not gonna lie. I never considered Mouse Girl. I'm just saying, all right? Just saying. Like, had I known. All right. Chapter 2. Where do I want to go? All right. I hope this videotape entertains me for a while so I can forget my worries about my part-time job. I have so been there. Your worries about your part-time job? Yeah, I spent 5 days straight last week handing out flyers without a day off. 5 days straight without a day off. Well, I mean, that's about right. Part-time doesn't mean part week. It means you work like 4 hours a day. 5 days a week? Psh, please. But I still couldn't save any money because I spent everything I earned over the weekend. It's tough to make ends meet. Maybe I need to take on more jobs. Maybe. Stop complaining about working 5 days. That's called full-time. By the way, manager, do you need any help with promotion, like handing out flyers on the street? Oh my God. Really? I can do it part-time and I'll give you a discount on large amounts of flyers. This literally contradicts everything you just complained about. Promotion is fine, but about payment, really, how about a different approach then? I'll help you with promotion for free. What? Free? I mean free financially, but in return, you help me out when I'm working on 6th Street. I'm not handing out flyers with you. I wouldn't ask you to do that. Just, you know, if you see me handing out a flyer on the street, come over and act interested. Take a flyer or several. What do you say? It's a win-win situation. I'm experienced in promotion, so you can leave it to me. Oh, fine. Oh, we got a geezer. It's Jobert. Jobert? What's going on, Jobert? Do you happen to have the movie Trey Carl here, young manager? What the hell is Trey Carl? Trey Carl. Trey Carl's? Whatever. Look, it's temporarily out of stock. What a shame. Looks like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky, I couldn't find the tape at home and now I can't rent it from the store. Looks like I won't be able to watch it today. How about trying a new movie? Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bang boo in the movie used to remind me of the mischievous kids I used to take care of. Back then during the... Oh my God, he's going to go into a story. During the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce and those kids were on the brink of starvation. Oh, dear Lord, what is this story? So I took them in from the streets, fed them, taught them how to survive in New Eridu. They were as adorable and pure as those little bang boo in the movie. But as they matured, they turned on one another. Oh my God. What the F is this story? Often attacking even their own kin for property and power. They even had the audacity to plot against me. Oh my God, it's not funny. It's not funny, but he was just there to watch a movie. And now it's turned into this horror story of innocent kids growing up to be cutthroats. Oh God. They had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. What a plan. Who are you exactly? Store manager. I'm just an old man who washed his hands of a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear word of my reputation. A gangster movie? Hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy storylines like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like in the animal kingdom. No, not even beasts would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have Trey Carl's, here I'll just go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it between my couch cushions. I think I'll stop off at the grocery store on the way home and buy some green bananas. I'm so slow, by the time I get home, they'll be ripe. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find some reliable person from outside to act as the wolf. What the F? The wolf? Exactly. In Trey Carl's, the bang boo fight until a wolf tries to break in, and that's when they realize they need to stick together and fend off the external threat. Jeez, what kind of... This time I'll bring in a ferocious wolf from the outside, teach those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Dear God. Dear God, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I don't even... I have no words. Look, Bang Boo number 18. Don't let that guy in ever again. Swear to God. All right. Ask Wise about Bellabog Industries. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Bell, you're here. What's wrong? Dude, I just had the most interesting conversation with a crazy old man. Something about kids, innocent kids turning on each other, a wolf, and bananas. Any updates on Bellabog Heavy Industries? You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Actually, I was just about to look for you. Anton asked me for your Knock Knock account. I hate that so much. I think he's got a commission for you. Knock knock. Who's there? It's me, Jaber. Sorry, that's a First Descendant reference. I think I heard the notification on your phone. Could it be him? Hey, Faithin, it's me. This avatar, could this be Anton? Ha ha ha, that's right, it's me. This is my personal account. I'm contacting you today to tell you our president has finally made up her mind to go look for the prototype. You'll take on the commission, right? Right? Well, that depends on the fee, of course. The president already has the payment ready. You won't be disappointed. Did Coletta and Grace make up? This time it involves Mr. Horse. I'm going to say horse, not whores. Whores sounds bad. They keep calling him horse. You know, a horse is a horse, of course. So things got real, but don't worry. They've been through thick and thin together. They'll definitely manage. What do you think of the previous president, Anton? Why is this my business? Me? Well, Mr. Horse is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like run off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. Look, we all saw the flashback. We all saw little Coletta grabbing the sack of sweaty money and him running out the door while bills just rained down in the hallway. I think her interpretation of events, while maybe partially screwed by youth and memory, seemed pretty spot on. Now, maybe he was going to pay off a debt or something. I don't know, but it is a bit sus. But knowing a game like this, it's going to turn out to be all sappy and, you know, oh, Dad, I had no idea. You've been away for so long. I thought you hated me, type of a thing. Looks like another easy start for me. I missed some stuff. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. We've gotten off track. In any case, we want to talk to you about finding the prototype. If it's okay, could you please come and visit us in the morning? Thanks for the hard work. All right. Anton said he'd like to meet you tomorrow morning at the construction site to discuss the prototype, right? That's what he said. Looks like Bellabog Industries finally decided to get it back. That's what they said. I'll head out tomorrow. Counting on you. The Hollow is a dangerous place with all its constant changes. Better get it back before something unexpected happens. That's what they said. My God. Some of the information is a bit redundant. Like, I know this, man. Why are you telling me this? The next morning. Ready to dive, Belle? Stay safe out there. I've got your back. All right. We go in as the Bang Boo. We don't actually physically go in. We send a Bang Boo to do it. Why am I taking the car? I could just fast travel. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Hang on. Okay. Oh, what do we have here?
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made a decision.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today, so you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Coletta walked away with her head hung low.
Coletta walked away with her head hung
Oh,
low.
why am I saying this? She's
There's
just gonna
still a
repeat
bit
it.
of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
It's all right. That's enough for now. What really matters is that she made a decision. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
And what? Oh, I'll let her say it. I know as soon as I say it, she'll just repeat it.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Coletta likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
All right. Okay. The three lost heavy machines now recovered, an even bigger mystery loomed. the prototype. Based on the lead tech, Grace's research, data taken from the heavy machines contained signal traces from the prototype that had been missing for several years. Could this be the truth behind why those machines all lost control? We'll have to track down this mysterious progenitor if we want to get to the bottom of this puzzle. All right, blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the old capital. Before we get started, let me remind you all, the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype.
Oh, that doesn't seem complicated at all.
Between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Bell, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Great! Take the pile driver.
The boring machine's nearby. Let's head over there first.
Okay. Oh boy.
Please guide the smart machine to the designated location. The smart machine will follow your movements.
Come on, we're almost there.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Oh God.
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Looks like it's a little farther away. Master, there is no need to concern yourself with the grappler's feelings. I will order it to stand by, just like you ordered me to, Master. And it won't dare have any complaints. Sounds like you're the one with complaints here.
Let's set out then.
Let's get the grappler to the designated location, just like last time.
real bro can't do!
Don't make things difficult, Hans. Behave yourself.
All right, all 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. I've got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
All right, we're gonna fight.
I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there. Don't provoke the ethereals.
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Kaleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you can give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Kaleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen?
And this is why they're all fired.
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Don't do anything reckless, sis!
Stand behind the yellow line!
You can't handle this! Come on!
Hey, move!
I'll help!
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Ha-ha! Straight to the Earth's core!
Bring it on!
Careful, President!
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace, how's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
Ow, 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 ow! Kaleda, what was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication! Even a hopeless technique like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
I am definitely siding with the Prez here.
Kaleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Kaleda. But if something happened to you, how would Kaleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
And not only are you fired, you get a
Over
pay
now.
cut too.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other. If you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in finding the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste!
Got it!
We're just one step away from calculating the signal amplifier spot. Let's go, Proxy.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Got it. Let me see. It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that.
It's a tower of fantasy.
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name horse, but an enlightened sinner stabilizing the seal? It's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Please proceed through the fissure to reach the destination.
Yo, careful there! Come on, try harder! Hurry up!
Stand behind the yellow line!
You can't handle this!
Dude, just spam E.
Anton, let's go!
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Hurry up!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Stay alert!
Dude, you're so large, I can't see the enemy.
The killer is unstoppable!
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
That's right.
Hey, sweet pea, we're family.
You'll be fired.
Be mean.
You'll have a pay cut.
What?
And
When
you
I
won't
was
get your
in danger
vacation.
earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really?
Because when you're the president of a
I didn't
company, you
I
don't
must
have a
yelled it without
sis.
thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that, and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all crammed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well-written, a kid your age, I don't know, shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog, but perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis...
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
See?
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier just to get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that it'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, okay, Sweet Pea? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home, even without Horse. Me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
That's right.
Besides,
It's ride or
how's that
die.
saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog. So we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yep, that's the Pioneers Memorial Plaza ahead.
Is the prototype nearby? Ben, let me deal with it!
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two, be careful in there. The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places.
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds. Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, "You want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there?" Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Nathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor Horse sent me a message, telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, and yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong? Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
That's huge. Can it absorb the machines? This monster's aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Dad,
All right, bro! Together now!
Just watch me! Here!
We gotta dig deeper!
No trespassing on the job site!
Don't underestimate Filter! Keep going!
President! 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 She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our CP's not that delicate. Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Pretty impressive.
Leave it to me! Hey!
Here, catch! Don't drop it.
Time for a hammering!
Goodbye, my friend!
All right, let's continue.
Is this high enough?
This one seems a bit stubborn.
Warning. Unusually active target detected.
President! Go, 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 go!
Support has arrived. Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just explode.
Switch with me, sis!
Damn it! This continues, we're done for! Blue type? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you...
Go, President! Prototype doesn't sound good!
Don't force it! It's corrupting the prototype!
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery! Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in!
I really hope that wasn't her dad. That would suck.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy, what's up?
Kaleda, did you go to the hospital? What were the results?
Don't worry, I got the all clear. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two PubSec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Faithin?
Microchip-like object that Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. It looks like an external memory unit that's been taken from the prototype. Ah, okay.
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Fairy, do you have any suggestions as to how to decipher it?
Of course, Master. My greatest advantage lies in data collection and analysis. I have identified the most cost-effective and successful solution for you at this time. You can try reaching out to a hacker known as Rain on Internet. Judging by their resume, Rain fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
All right. Finally, we have free time? No, we sure don't. That's a wrap for this commission. Time to take a break. Where are we going? Oh, we're going, I guess we're going to bed. Sounds about right. Closing the store early and watching videos sounds great. The music store. All right. Miss Independent Investigator. I am Roland, Chief of the new Eridu Defense Force stationed at Scott Outpost. I previously worked with your team during the Shiyu defense. You're the one who blocked the truck. Blocking the truck was just a metaphor, but it comforts me to know you still remember the Defense Force mission. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join in another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish themselves, and this chance is now yours. I'm not a soldier. That's right, but as far as I know, none of the investigators involved in the Hollow Zero missions are cowards, and no one would pass up the chance to receive a special military supplies. You want to know more? Come see me at Scott Outpost. Roland mentioned that we could get special supplies in the military by participating in this mission. Let's head over to Scott Outpost to find out more details. Bully! Story commission now available. Somewhat totally out of control, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, there's several of them. Okay, that's weird. None of those missions I could take. I think I've done all of them. All right. Well, let me see. How long have I been going? 4 hours. All right. Well, I said I was going to do a pull before I ended. And I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here soon because I'm starting to get kind of tired. Let's go ahead and do one. We're gonna do a 10 pull. We'll see if we get her. I don't know. I may have to wait on the pity, but we'll see what happens. So we've got 3. This isn't gonna cost as much. All right, let's go. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Oh, yay. I got another bear. Yay. Dude, I'm telling you, the RNG in this game is profoundly against me. Profoundly against me. I only had good luck. Well, no, I had good luck twice because I had I got Jane, and then I got the other one. But since then, I've had miserable RNG. Like the worst you could possibly imagine.
Did you call me?
What's her name? Miyabi. Yeah. I had good luck. Well, actually, it took 20 pulls to get Jane. And it took, I don't remember how many to get Miyabi. But since then, it has been abysmal. Absolutely abysmal.
How can I help?
And of course, I got screwed out of the 50-50. So, yeah. Absolutely sucks. But we still have how many days? 13 days remaining. So we'll see what we can do. See what we can come up with. In the meantime, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. Big, huge thank you to everyone who stopped by and everyone who subscribed to the YouTube channel and who followed on Twitch. Thank you all so much. You are awesome. Let's see. All right, so we are going to go ahead and end here. I might do another stream of this, depending on, you know, what's up in the air. The only reason I'm streaming this tonight is because I've been kind of grinding this lately, and I've been having a lot of fun. And Oblivion was supposed to be scheduled for tonight, and it wasn't happening because of all the crashes that it's been doing. I don't know. If I can't get Oblivion to work, I may replace it with this or with Wuthering Waves. We'll just have to wait and see. Anywho, hope you enjoyed it. If you did and you want to see more, you can leave me a comment. I would really appreciate it. You know, getting some feedback like that is definitely helpful. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and end here. So, thank you guys so much. All the support. It's been great. Have an amazing day, everyone. Keep being awesome. And I will see you all in the next live stream. Bye.